Yeah. I said I really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. Vexpect made his local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is where I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog and a bee, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while the ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanted to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess, but we're eating top ramen with my brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze, but my bosses still showered me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze, eating up with broskays, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Binti, no wait, Munsu, like a bear cat. I got the gift of gaffs and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can think it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah. I said I really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Maybe if I was a bit bolder. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older. Maybe if I'm richer. Maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists. Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always hyper in anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same. All without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she-10, she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission. To be less lonely, to stop the premonition. In hopes I don't choke to anxious deposition, take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda is not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from the she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance in the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance in the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. Vexpect made his local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is what I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog and a bee, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while the ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanting to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess, but we're eating top ramen with our brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze, but my bosses still shower me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze, eating up with bro skates, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Been to, no wait, Munsu, like a bear cat. I got the gift of gaps and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can take it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda is not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from your she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance in the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick kind, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance in the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to to the flow. Get hyper if you wanna get down. Get hyper if you rockin' the crown. Get hyper if you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds and you're taking me on now. I get down with the town. Get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. In fact, we are spitting and now we just chillin' on 'em. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic. Work days, break beatboxing. And play some games, stay locked in. Cheating, bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. Is the transmission on? It is, but there are still some things I've missed and forgotten. What's the stream without a little scuff? Yo, Joe, what's up? Hey. This is, let me move you a little bit away from my head. I'm sorry, guys. Let's just say the weekend was very interesting. And a lot of my stuff kind of got rearranged and knocked out of whack. And it's mostly due to my big head. Okay. Now that everything is in somewhat of an order, this is Karakanils coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. Today, I have a score to settle. I have a score to settle with Muse Dash. Yes, that's true. If anyone was here for Friday's stream, then they would know I had to stop at a particular level 8 song that kicked my keister, and I didn't like it too much. So, I'm going to unlock the master mode for this. And then afterwards, I'm completely down with getting my can kicked in an open lobby. I chose Strive today, but you know, honestly, anything is open up to the board. But I'm still gonna play Strive regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna dive right into this because I know I've forgotten a lot of it, and the main thing that's stopping me, that is stopping me from getting this master mode, I think, is my accuracy. So I have to get a little bit more accurate, and then I'll clear the song. But with that said, I'll just dive right into it.
Music. Ready? Go!
I missed a little too much and got hit a little too much. I'm gonna have to try it again. I was on it and then I fell off. I got hit more than enough times. As you can tell, my accuracy is still just not improving. And it seems like as soon as I get to the breakdown, my mental breaks down. So, I'm gonna try it again.
Ready, go!
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to try it again. But my accuracy went up. It's so golly gosh darn close. Like I said, I have a score to settle. Literally last Friday, I tried to do this thing, and I stopped early for the sake of the VTuber tournament starting, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be mindful of this. I did say I will pass it over, but I was coming back to this thing, and I was not stopping until I get that master mode unlocked. I don't care that this is the first time I decided to try and do this for a 8-star song, but I'm like, this is the achievement that I want. So that's what we're aiming to do. We set a goal and we try our best to clear it. Shit. I'm missing too much. I'm missing way too much this run. I can feel the slight fatigue in my head. We're gonna have to try again, though. It's like I'm running on average at this point. And it's like every time I'm doing pretty well, my misses are pretty evident. Let's try this again.
Music. Ready, go!
I feel like my brain short-circuited by the end, and I'm so sad about that. So sad about that. I made up for a lot of those flubbed upgrades, only to still get the same amount of misses, and still... Alright. We can try again. I have a gosh darn score to settle. That's kind of a bummer. I was doing so well for the beginning of the song, and then I pull up the end, and I'm just like, I can't win for freaking losing. I hate everything. Oh well. You know what they say? Again.
Music. Ready, go!
Okay, I only missed one note. Is that enough? Okay. Fair. Fair and balanced. We got a new best, but the accuracy still isn't enough. I keep averaging 100 grades. And if I'm more than certain if I can pull off at least a full combo, I should get the S rank. And that's, well, I've done maybe like 3 runs, so let me take a sip of water and then I'll go again. Just noticed that by using the reminders for Netai as an alert, you don't see the announcements appear in chat. That, I'll have to do an adjustment with that.
Music. Ready, go!
Oof. Okay, yeah. My mind trailed off. That's on me. By the way, I'm still doing this on the Snackbox Micro, so I'm not using a regular controller. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the clacking, but
Music. Ready,
far from the pad that I've been using.
about to fall off at the end again. We're gonna have to run it back. That's a bummer. That's a massive bummer. I survived all the way up to that point, and it's just like, nope, this is where you fall off. I even got below the 100 rates because I got 3 misses, but still. Okay. It's a process. We're running it back.
Music. Ready, go!
Yike. No, we're gonna run that one back. That was... What in the world was that one?
Ready, go!
My brain said short circuit. I saw myself miss 3 units. I didn't even care about like missing the held drops or the hold buttons, but I missed 3 units and I missed that? I'm missing some things that I wasn't missing in previous runs, and that's probably just from mental fatigue. Only in failed runs do I just get this part like a second nature or something. That's crazy. That confuses me so gosh darn much. We're diving right back into it. Only in failed runs so I get the ending perfect.
Ready, go!
Okay, we got the FC, but was that enough?
見たかこれがプロのやり方
It had to be the run with the most greats. Ain't that about a female dog? How in the frick am I going to clean up this accuracy? Oh my gosh. I'm in pain, guys. I'm in a lot of pain. Also, doesn't appear that the camera is catching me straight either. So that is... Let's adjust that. Okay, cool. A little bit better. Just a little bit. Well, you know what they say. Again. So even with the perfect run, I'm just gonna have to clean up the middle somehow. And as soon as I get a little bit better on the middle, then it'll be fine. That sucks.
足りない
Are you kidding me? The run I wasn't feeling was the run that wasn't even an FC was the... Okay. Alright, sure. Fine. Alright. Okay. Go off. Whatever. Whatever. What the... Well, we worked this hard to do it, and I did it in less than an hour. That's an achievement in itself. But, now that I've unlocked it, and I've toiled so much to go through to get, to actually unlock it, I hope you guys understand that it means I have to actually try it. How rough is this song about to be? That says 10 stars. That says 10 stars. Well, we bust our ass for it. So, y'all ready to see me get my ass kicked before I get my ass kicked, chat? Are ya? way in.
Ready? Go!
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd already be dead. But I am missing a lot of notes. The extra notes are actually throwing off my timing. But I survived with an A again. Fuck y'all. I mean, this is great. This is absolutely fine and dandy, and I had fun. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this song, Gloomy Flash. Like in the middle of that breakdown, I just started grooving, and it was kind of a rap. But yeah, this is actually great, perfect even. Not only was I able to actually clear the song, and I cleared it in a timely manner before my brain and my hands gave up on me. Was there anything else they may have added? Yes, no, maybe? No, nothing new. I'm definitely gonna have to look into these tracks because they are all bangers. But that in mind, all right, I did what I set out to do. I cleared the song that I was like, I'm going to clear you, and nothing's gonna stop me from clearing it. So now I'll go ahead and do the all willy-nilly, rock steady. I'm gonna set up the Guilty Gear Strive lobby. Now, if you guys haven't noticed, whenever I've gone on to intermission or anything like that, I've kind of just left the screen up to what it was. And that was mostly because I was working on something in the background, and I just now finished it. Like, literally, that's the reason it took 30 minutes for the stream to start. But I finally got a new please wait screen. I mean, it's still pretty much the same layout, but the song that I was using was getting me like actively dinged on YouTube. So I proceeded to use a bunch of songs that I already have uploaded onto YouTube that isn't dinged by the copyright system. So if something gets dinged now, they can shove it. With that in mind, please wait and enjoy the songs that I've made over the years while I get everything on my end set up.
Can I still be the me that I see in my dreams through the sins I've committed and the wrongs done to me? Fell in love with the idea of me being saved by women whose thoughts were darker than gray days. I used to love, now I'm left in the daze.
like a stasis. I'm stuck in a haze, chained up in the labyrinth, lost in a maze, but I wanna leave everyone breathless in a way that the kindness in my heart will still shine away. All the darkness that was caused, put them out. All the stars on my hand and my heart, I still remember those nights of persistency, nights of those memories, nights where I'm asking myself, is this really me laid up immorally, right? On the flip side, wishing that forever was right, cause I still feel like some parts of me ringing them, but it's clear that it's only me seeing them, and everything I've done, like I'm blaming them, but honestly, I think I'm thanking them, cause they're happier than happy when compared to me. I was someone who would only drown in misery.
I'm made from my sorrow, I'm built from regret, and they made me feel hollow. The silk silhouette scene slip through your dress means I don't stand a chance, and I'll see you tomorrow. And watch me fail again and again till December, singing Linkin Park and Cascades. I remember, numb from what I've done, messed up another one, step 1, 2, cause all I wanted was another one.
Another one. Wait, what?
A relationship, way to risk another friendship, you idiot. Girls love girls as Panic was putting it, and girls love dudes as long as not you, it's it. But I've nothing to do with it, cause if I'm liking you, you will find you're significant. You will find you're significant, cause I'm never that significant. I searched around forever for a thing not meant to be. Searched around the world and I searched across the 7 seas. Searched and I found sorrow once again. Searched north and south, Canada, I'm sorry friend. Searched coast to coast, so I know I will never know. Searched to the point I'm a ghost, I'll never know. So I guess I'm just cursed, the azure is a mystery, but that's the
Nod my head slow, I've lost example. I can't be leading was spelled before me. Read in paper, I'm tapping with a pen. It's metaphorical, you see. I try to let my mind go and hypnotize, labbing the words, see what's plus, what is negative, and where does it hurt? Can I burst? Or maybe I invaded from nowhere. Sneak a whole round just because I would go there. Reverse beat or sweep or OP with meaty set-ups, lyrical set play. Enough of references, it goes over your head, cause that flow could go on and on and on. Like a one-touch infinite, ready to press, leaving you stressed. Say to GG, give them respect, talking the tech, get some good food, running the check, wish you the best, it's all love here, see you the next. I really love the vibe, miss the excellence of the black divine. No high end, all songs the same, I'm working on it eternally, one love. Let's go wherever, my love, from Tokyo, you feel.
Hip-hop is a therapy. Listen. Look. I just wanna make it. I said in due time. The worst type of feeling is staring all out of line. My mama said I make it. I hate proving no wrong. I gotta make these songs to prove myself all along. Been reaching for these stars while living inside the stars. Burned by the light that reveals these old scars. Never on my side when thinking of suicide. The 11th floor window was there to give me a ride. So show off, say that you're a king. I know I've come a long way from ending everything. The black and blue down and trade inside for seraph wings. And talks all happy like I don't go back and be where I used to be. I understand my assignment. I hope that you can see.
Alright. I feel like that was pretty cool. But I understand if nobody rocked with it. Regardless, let's do this. That. Wait, did I do it? Make sure I reload everything. Okay. I guess chat's gonna chat, and that's fine. If y'all don't mind. I wonder what happens if I hit clear chat here. Will it clear the... It will clear the chat on the other side. Look, I got new Stream Deck buttons and Twitch choices and everything, and this is all new to me, okay? I get caught slipping on the regular. Okay. I don't know without the clue. Now, I'm still gonna be trying to play on this Still gonna be trying to play on this snack box micro. So, hence the title. Yes, John's 4. But I don't need to be playing on whether it's my preferred pad or fight stick to have John's. I'm gonna have John's regardless, and that's okay. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Do I want to try and play it that way? Because I could... I do like the punch, kick, slash, and then heavy slash on my thumb feeling. That shit goes hard. If only I could change my button type every time I play, because this is my regular controller setup where I kind of do go buck wild. That's fine. Alright. We have the face buttons all set. Probably not going to taunt, let's be real. I can use the taps to move, but what I use to dash? My everything is telling me, hey, lower your pinky down, you'll be able to dash that way. And that may just be the wave. Slash. Ooh, but that, like, my understanding of like putting buttons on whatever real estate is still a bit weird. So of course, bites me in the butt. For the most part, I'm just going to say screw it. So my fingers work the way I think they do. I can go doo-doo. So I'll use you as dash. You as Roman Castle. And you as the big ya bye button. But if I use that as the dash, then I don't have access to slash. But if I use the other button as my dash, then I lose access to dust. Or I can just get used to tapping forward twice. It's like the whole little concept of being used to games where you don't have the dash button to worry about. And it's kind of blowing me up, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm curious though. What if I changed the dash button to my yabai button? Yeah, what if I change my dash button to my yabai button? Change the dash button to the yabai button. Psych burst is probably here. Roman Castle's probably there. If I can do that. I'm curious. Don't have any other way of going about it. Let's take this to the training room, and then I'll properly open shit up. Just wait a little bit longer, alright? And pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's taking a sweet time to load. Give me one quick second. Something crossed my mind that was a bit odd. And I just want to look into something and confirm it real quick. I'm not bugging out of my mind. Alright. Okay. My apologies. So, I can do that. I can move like this. I can jump. Backdash, forward dash. So, it takes me so long. So basically, where I have my dash button, I have my dash button and my heavy slash sitting right next to each other. So I can flick my thumb over to the dash button. But that means I lose access to heavy slash. Which is, give or take, a little weird. Because if I wanted to do like a dash RC with the RC button, I have my RC set to where I have to basically claw my hand, and I basically lose lose access to punch, dust, and heavy slash all at the same time. Because the way that my hand kind of claws in, my finger goes away from the punch button. However, if I'm smart enough about it, I'm at least able to just do a regular RC with everything. And that's basically what I'm trying to figure out right now. Can my hands get used to that? Like, I don't have... Okay. Okay. Maybe I would be slightly more comfortable just doing that. The problem is, hang on. I was showing a combo earlier, so that was the whole combo recipe thing. Probably should have saved it and uploaded it. I'm pretty sure someone already did it though, so that's whatever, neither here nor there. Display. Okay. Okay. Show me in all my sloppy mess. Let's just say I'm having a tough time with just movement. Why doesn't that work? Huh. So, why isn't it working now? Is it because I'm not doing... It's because I'm not using dash. Which is very interesting. Look, I'm on a snack box. I don't know what to tell you guys. Or I'm on a snack box now, and... Why can't I... So... Oh, you have to wait for it. So up, and then up, back, up. Huh. Okay. Okay. So let's see if I can at least do the combo that I recently posted onto Twitter. Okay. We're almost there. Close. That's not it either. Okay. I did the jab. Oop. Okay. Oof. We're getting there. That's... Can't delay that at all. Jeez. Almost. Sweet. So I can at least do it on the snack box. I just have to remember where my buttons are. And that's probably the rough part right now. But, you know, I got this new controller. I do want to try it out more, and that's the only one way I can. Take it to battle. Why can't I do the follow-up now? Why can't I do the second stroke? Oh, timing. Damn. This combo got hands. Can I... Oh, I don't think I can. Oh no, I still can. Okay. I'm like, can I confirm for Tizama? That I can. That I can. Can I do the cheeky? Not with that attitude. Okay, so I can still do the cheeky, freaky, deaky, breaky, but that's what we need to figure out. I can do a couple of things. So I'm gonna create a room. I'll open up the lobby. I'm going to wait. I'll wait 15 minutes, I guess, give or take. If no one pulls up, then I'll just I'll just play a different game. It's no problems, no sweat. I already did what I set out to do ultimately. So it's like, the other thing that I have in mind of doing today, I heard this really sick beat while observing the universe. And I kind of have it just sitting there in Audacity waiting to have this lyrics written and recorded. So this could be a music stream real fucking quick. But regardless, I mean, make this room, since we're right on the nose, right on the money. Auto pass, casual match, may as well have them have the rematch thing just go crazy, because it's like, one. With that in mind, after we have the lobby, and I'm gonna go get the lobby code set up. You know, I've done so many like not fighting game streams. I low-key am starting to feel like I really strayed from being a fighting game streamer. And it's kind of interesting, kind of sucks, but give or take, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are rocking with me. You can be anywhere in the universe right now. and I'll never not say it. I appreciate you guys for rocking with me tonight. Ah, there's the lobby. So lobby code JM5G3H. All right. You heard it here. There should be a lobby command. If there isn't, please don't make me out be a liar. Okay, thank you, Natai. So we have the whole lobby command, and she's good for it. Just in case anybody don't know, got a couple of commands you can do for some help. And there's so much help that you can have. There's help 2. Help was so great, I had to make a help 2. It's crazy. But me and Natai is just ready to rumble, party, rock, however you wish to call it. I'm going to go here. I would like for the viewers to be able to be reminded that, hey, there's a help command in case they need to see something. So I needed to change one timer to not make an announcement. Or I could say screw it. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys need the help, it will show up. And if I do use the help commands, because I have them on deck too, everyone be square. It's cool. So now take a screenshot of this. Hey, there's one way or another to make sure people know. Huh. Yeah, one of the homies was getting a lot of love, so I had to show them some love real quick. But I got you. Okay. I know how that sounds like. I will hold this implication on my... Oh, well, you know what? Let's not do it. We can do it that way, and do this, do that, and yeah. YouTuber VFGC. And boop. Okay, cool. Everything should be in effect. I put the link. I probably shouldn't put the link there. We're going to make a link, slide that down there, and yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Am I to blame? My heart and mind is broken. I know who's to say. Am I to blame? Oh, tell them that they're the one now. Tell me I would never had your... Tell me they're the one now. Tell me I would never had your love. And tell me they're the one now. Tell me they're the one now. Just tell me they're the one now. Alright. Blue water, blue sky. Bridgetto. Bercholte. Regulus. Alright. So, everything's set up, everything's ready. It says 1936. I'm gonna give it until... Well, I'll be generous. I'll give it till it's 2000. 2000. 8 p.m. CST. And then, you know, we'll just call it and go do something else. Ain't nothing wrong. Now, the way that I tack this thing up and everything, I do have a bit of a looming doom in my head that I may have invited hell. And I'll just accept the consequences of my actions. Because your boy's out here layered and set up on the good old snack box micro. Not necessarily, already not good at the game. That's the best way I'm gonna put it. Already not good at the game. Just practicing on the snack box micro. And gonna run into somebody probably and be like, yo, when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. And boy, oh boy, will it hurt inside. But I don't care. I came to play fighting games. Hopefully with the homies, hopefully with the stars of the Star Cipher, but hey. No pressure for anybody to do what they don't want to do. But with that in mind, yo, my weekend was actually pretty nice. I literally sat here and I was playing Monster Hunter Rise last night. That was really fun. I know I should be streaming it, but I was playing Monster Hunter Rise last night and I finally unlocked some more skills with the dual blades. And this new skill I got, it drains your stamina meter faster, but it makes you more attack oriented. So you sit there and every time you dodge, you have an extra attack tacked on to you. And I looked at that and I was like, boy, you kidding me? I was so floored at having that ability. So whenever I switch stances, I put it in tandem with there's this skill that you get from day one where you kind of dodge a little bit, but you're still rapidly slashing. It makes you very grounded. So it's a risk to have, but I basically had both of those put together. And I felt like I was able to tear through everything that didn't hit me. Because something so much as breathed on me, I was stopped right in my place. So I didn't feel unstoppable. But that's okay. I sat there, did what I had to do, and me and my homie Sabato, we ran through a couple of monsters. I got to Master Rank 3, and I gotta continue to get my weight up. Because a lot of my friends have already played through, and it's all strong, and they flexing on me. And I don't care whether I'm being flexed on or not, but it's just, it's the breaks. It'd be that way. So I unplopped the lobby command in chat real quick because I realized that both of the help commands is one help command completely eats my chat. 2 help commands! Well, don't you think that's a little bit of overkill? But anyway, as far as things are concerned, as far as things going on, I'm about as ready to go as I can be. I really have been playing a bit of that Monster Hunter World, and I also went to my my fighting game communities monthly on Saturday. So that's one of the main reasons why I did not show up or even do a unplanned stream. I basically at this rate, all of my streams have been unplanned. Kind of been more or less pointed out to. It wasn't nagged at, but I was pointed out to that, hey, you should probably get back to actually making the schedule, actually telling people when you're streaming, what you're streaming. And see, that'd be cool and all, but the problem is, I don't know when I'm streaming. And it also leads to the fact of there are some days when I know I'll have like a stream planned in my head, and then it comes around that time for the stream, and then I don't wanna. And I don't want to put you guys through like expecting me to stream right now, and then I suddenly be like, I'll make it up tomorrow. It'll make me feel even worse. It'll make me feel even more remorseful. Now, if you have noticed a slight pattern to me, I've at the very least, I have been trying to stay consistent with streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I ain't gonna hold you. I miss streaming on Tuesdays, and I'm probably going to use that specifically for Blaze Blue. That's what my head is telling me. I want my head to hold up to that belief, because I just basically, I pull up, talk with the local FGC folks, and we have a good old time. We're just chilling. Some of us are playing different games, and then some of us are on the same game, and we're, it is a nice time. I have fun. I hope you guys have fun watching it when I did stream it. I would like to think so. But I know that usually ends up like more or less a variety fight game night at that point. So it's like, if I'm playing with them, I know some of them don't like large lobbies. I know that there's some of them probably wouldn't like more distant net code or more distant internet connection, like whether you're hardwired or not. And I'm just sitting here like, I just want to play with folks. And I understand that difference can be there. And I can also understand if things go underwater. It's like, well, this is literally unplayable. I'm going to dip out. And it's like, fair, understandable. I ain't going to knock you. But yeah. I know there was also a patch. Yes, there was a patch. I had to question myself for a second. There was also a patch with DNF Duel. I heard Swiftmaster got nerfed. Swiftmaster got nerfed, and it hurts me inside because, hey, I love the Male Mage, but I played Inquisitor when I was playing DNF Duel. So this is literally no skin off my bones. I don't care. But it sucks that, for me, it sucks my favorite character guy's knees knocked, but it's a necessary knees knock, because I think in competitive play, literally everyone just played him. And if they didn't play him, it was what, Ranger and Crusader? And if it wasn't them, it was like Striker. I think some folks use Ghostblade and Hitman and Troubleshooter. I don't know how much of a spread that it was in tournaments though, because I know everyone has their own reasons for playing their characters. I was damn near a Dragon Knight player because god damn, she was the cutest thing I ever seen. But there's something about a woman with conviction and a giant burning wheel that makes you sit there as if you're playing that unlimited mod from BB Tag that had Naoto shooting you for like damn near 1 minute. I loved that. But regardless, the Swiftmaster nurse was needed. Hurts me inside, but was needed. And I think there was some sort of discourse about the game. I didn't read too far into it. Not my issue. I don't care. I know there was some melty changes as well from the last time I streamed the game. And that they somewhat changed the comboing a little bit. Not sure, like, what all that entails, but I know it kind of, knocked the knees off a little bit from like the really long-winded combos that they were kind of having. Honestly, I don't know. My head finds it a little weird. I was digging the combos, but at the same time, I know my head also is like, damn, I hate this. I'm getting combo for like 10 seconds. But this is okay, because this combo looking real good. Especially when it's from Kohaku. Yo, we were Kohaku gaming. She was slicing, dicing, hit me with the fucking J5C. Straight ignorant. Loved it. It's like, you think I'd be sitting here like complaining about getting comboed and stuff. Nope. I'm kind of relishing in it, having a good time, enjoying it. But it'd be that way. I may have addressed it before. I may have addressed it a couple of times, but I don't... It takes a lot for me to feel really salty or complainy or preachy about playing a fighting game. Like, I could be hot shit or cold pissed and still find something to laugh at. So either something to laugh at or something to be like, damn, that was kind of sniped. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why is that always my go-to line? Like, I did not just... That just occurred in the back of my head. I'm like, why do I always say, I appreciate it? Thank you. I guess it goes hand in hand with the fact that I always say sorry. So, either I'm sorry or thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Regardless, I'm seeing as the 1948. So what else has happened within the universe? There's been some more of the classic flavorful discourse in the VTuber community. I saw that the recent uproar was not only with the whole VTuber takeover thing, that was neither here nor there. I kind of addressed that briefly, but what I'm talking about was like, you know, someone else downplaying male VTubers designs. And hey, if it ain't your taste, it ain't your taste. It's fine. I don't think folks like y'all would have paid attention or watched us anyway, so it's like, congrats on becoming the main character. And a lot of other folks with the jokes and backhanded comments and the sly shit to say. It's there. One of my homies, it got under their skin. That hurt me inside. But I knew I was, you know, while I was fine, you know, I understand how the ripple effects of like saying shit like that really goes, and it's no fun. It's no fun. You out here, I think we're all, well, initially a lot of us are out here just trying to have a good time, be our anime character on the internet, and not, some people not ruffle any feathers. Some people are just, ugh. But just, I don't know, saying some shit like that. What can you do? People, no matter their opinions, some people are entitled to it, and I am part of that little minority stance of just like, you can say it. It's, you probably shouldn't, but you can say it there, gee. Guess I'll play a short set in like 10 minutes. CC, I was literally going to change the game in 10 minutes. Were you getting off? Were you getting off work? Because we can play something that you want to play. Because that's no problem, because I know how you feel about Strive. I know that you're working on it a little bit, but I know you'd rather play something like Persona or something. And I can try out the snack box on Persona. It really does not matter to me. But yeah, other than the people hating men, what's new? But never mind. Oh, something else came up? That's fine. That's fair. It's all good. Whatever you want, man. But yeah, like, freaking, other than that, I believe the other thing that's been going on is that whole little VTuber takeover. I think a couple of folks got asked to join it, and some other streamers are taking advantage of it. And that's, well, in both cases, it's not my problem. But good luck to the VTubers that do get a shine out there. That's gonna be, that'd be sick. Yo, imagine if my bum ass was was put on the front page by accident. It's like, what the fuck I'm gonna say to like hundreds of folks? Hey guys, this is your Sarah from Andromeda, Kiraku Neos, coming to you live from Andromeda. See there? I said Andromeda twice. Even though I have a bit of nervousness in my voice, at least it doesn't sound as nervous as, say, there was this one video I recorded, right? And I tried to like read some lines, and boy howdy, when I tell you, I sounded like there were genuine trembling in my voice. I was shaking in my boots, nervous. It wasn't even cold outside. It was actually quite warm. And I was like, hi, yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm Kiraku Nia. Okay, it's a little bit of over dramatization, but still, it was like, blah. It was so far out. It didn't make sense, but we're fine now. I think to some degree, I've gotten a little bit used to speaking with the blue light on. The blue light being the camera in front of me. And I've been thinking about getting back into doing like my just no time limit rambling ass vlogs. One or the other. Both is good. But basically, just literally sit here and talk someone's ear off on YouTube. And I don't play music in the background, and even when I do, I try to make sure it's either video game music or Rukunetsu. And when I do, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna talk about some real shit. I mean, it's basically what I do on stream. And it's not even condensed. It's like, hey, you want to just hear me sit? You want to just sit here, hear me ramble, actually pause and, you know, catch up. So, or mute the video, do something else, come back to it and hear my thoughts on a thing. Well, boy, I got you. And I used to do that. I used to do that circa 2012, 2013 a little bit. I slowly stopped around 2015, 2016, but I just sat there and rambled. A couple of close homies that actually knew me watched. They liked to hear what my silent ass was thinking about or talking about, but for the most part, I was just like, maybe if I talked about my mistakes or talked about things in my life, maybe someone can see that and be like, well, damn, thank God I'm not him, or, well, damn, got to be more careful, got to be more mindful. Well, you know, it helps some homies realize some things, but overall, it's just what I'm doing right now. I sit here and I have random musings and I just talked it out. Strangely enough, it was a bit of therapy. My real therapy came in writing my music and writing my songs. So it's okay. We're okay. We're chilling now. Because I was having a bad month last month. It was probably the best way to put it. Had a pretty bad month overall. And it was kind of like after my birthday. Because July was great. But like right on to after my birthday, everything else sucked. Everything else was just like, I am in a mental, emotional funk. I didn't hate myself per se though. But I did hate the decisions I made and the power that the Azure was trying to give away. We're a bit more fine now. And to some degree, I'd want to say that I got over it. But, you know, short of the story, be more aware and sensitive of your friends' feelings. Like, I'm not gonna go into detail about it, but definitely be more aware and sensitive of your friends' feelings. And for the love of God, try not to hurt them that bad. Holy shit. But hey, I went on a cover kick. There's a lot of covers coming out. If you were keeping up with my YouTube, then you'll know that I had the cover of Mystery Skull's Ghost just released today. And on Wednesday, I got another song coming up, and it's on the tip of my tongue. I think y'all like it. Maybe y'all like it. I'm not entirely certain. But regardless, we do have the music link right over here, so you can catch up with any of the music covers or any of the regular songs. What was that next cover? You know what? I'm curious. I'm kind of scratching my head, and I really want to see it now. Like, I know the song. It is right there in my head, and I can't get the name of it out. It's Passion Pit. Passion Pit's Thrilling. I hope no one's like too surprised about it or anything like that. But I feel like it's gonna be a good time. But understandably, you know, if people don't rock with that, that's cool too. So for what I'm seeing, it will hit that hour marker. And that's, like I said, that's okay. I kind of feel weird that I almost have talked non-stop for like 35 minutes, almost 40 minutes. And I was just pretty much talking about the day, talk about the weekend, talk about random musings. Maybe I should do a just chatting stream. I mean, I don't mind just chatting to you guys. It's just, I know I can be the man of few words very easily. I know some people kind of counteract with it, and they'll like react to YouTube videos and stuff like that. And I mean, I can start doing that, but it's like, somebody probably want to see it. That's literally it. Hell, we can call those just chatting streams observation streams. We're observing the universe. We're looking at the tomfoolery, haberdashery, and the what the fuck are you guys doing of this world. But that aside, Color, did you want to play, or were you trying to play anything? Were you trying to play in Guilty Gear? Or were you just observing? Yes, exactly that emoji right there. Because I can change the game if you want. I waited, gosh, half an hour, and I can do whatever. If you have plans to switch, then I'm not gonna interrupt. Well, the planned game was Guilty Gear Strive. If you want to play Guilty Gear Strive, I'm sitting here. We can play Guilty Gear Strive. But if you do have plans, you don't want to, and if you don't want to, perfectly normal, perfectly fine. I mean, it's fine. You can switch. Okay. It's all good. Like, it's, like I said, it's whatever. Cause I know that I normally start my streams hella early. And I mean hella early. It's like what? I start my streams at like 4 p.m. And 4 p.m. if you want to consider like the Pacific Coast. I would say specific, but Pacific Coast. And it's usually like 7 p.m. for those in New York. So, you know, I understand that I do that weird in between time, especially from when all the homies do go live or don't go live. I just figured, hey, I'm gonna try and do a little bit of the Strive lobby, see if somebody wanted to run some ones. But this is fine. Oh shit, it was a homie's birthday? Hang on. I gotta hit him with the birth. I can't stop. It must be birthed. In big, well, not big bold letters, all in lowercase with a space in between. Okay. All right. I see. I understand. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine. Thank you. I'm going to practice a little bit of the brisket combo, and then I'll just switch to Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue? Do I want to switch to Blaze Blue? I don't mind switching to Blaze Blue. I like Blaze Blue. I'm gonna switch to Blaze Blue. That's that. Do Blaze Blue have the pure, open as fuck lobby, and whoever wants to come in and beats my ass, you know. I forget how, but yeah, I do know that I start my stream mad early. Some folks are working, some folks are just now getting home, some folks are probably still on the road to home. Some folks are, well, some folks are in other places of the universe. I ain't trying to drag nobody here, cause that'd be extra weird. But anyway, I did what I did. I waited even 5 minutes, 5 minutes after the fact. So we will. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. He understands how I feel. He clapped for a real one. But that's fine. That's okay. I don't like playing ranked. That's just a me thing. I know a lot of others would just, you know, go over and do ranked and grind that out, but I'm just like, not for me. Excuse me. Actually, log me back into that because I want to hear I want to hear Beneath the Mask while I get these games properly sorted out, or get everything properly sorted out on my end. Okay. Yes, John's 4. Audible? I don't think that's the Audible that I'm looking for. I'm looking... I always forget how to spell the Audible that football players use. Or American football players use. So I'll just say... Blaze Blue change up, because when I Blaze Blue change up, Star Cipher online, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, no fiction. That was terrible. That was ass. Ever since getting sick and resting my voice, I felt like I've lost control of my singing. It makes me very sad inside. But it also makes me reconsider my approach to singing some songs and such. Whereas some of the ways I felt uncomfortable with singing, I'm probably gonna go back to doing because it didn't strain my voice, if that makes sense. Or maybe I actually just caught a cold and I didn't realize it. But either way, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. Blaze Blue Central Fiction Strive. I missed that. Silly, silly me. Okay, so we do the update. We do this, that, and other. DNF Duel has an update queued. Good thing we're not playing that, I guess. We're going to hit play on Blaze Blues, the Central Fiction. We're going to... Can I not leave Strive now? Blaze Blue is completely taking control. Blaze Blue is completely taking control. Well, it's a good thing I don't have anything saved on. Let's get the fuck out. Alright. So, this should work. Work? Okay. So, we made the change. Is my button setting still on type B? No, they're on type A. Type B. Do I not have anything set to AB? Interesting. A, B. A, whoop. Knew that was gonna happen. Shut up. Okay. Activate my type B buttons. A, B, C, D. You buy. Should I make that the rapid? That would be forcing it to be ABC. Like, I would like to have that button as barrier. But also having it as the activation key makes sense in my head. BC to grab, but AB to barrier. I can't think of like placing it on any button. I'm probably just gonna be like, hey, I set these buttons this way before, so as I'll normally say, we'll figure it out. Okay, that in mind, network mode. Actually, am I gonna change my name? Nah. I should probably change my name. Just looks over at my name like those three eyes. The Japanese that's slightly out of place. You can tell that this game was not ready for all the characters that was going to be used online. Oh my gosh. Yamaro, don't do this. Not like this. Okay, cool. Star Cypher. You know what it is, you know how it is. Got a full open room, I don't care who you are, I don't care what creed you stand for. I don't care how good of a player you are. Come through, play some rounds. We'll have fun. Maybe. Perhaps. Should I do it like a traditional room? Kinda wanna do it like a traditional room, but fuck it, we'll run sets. Sets kinda drag on though, but it's alright. We're chilling. Do I have the sets run forever? Or... Yeah, have the sets run till they're tired of us. Okay. Alright. So, slap that create room. And whoever come through, and they'll beat the holy heckin' tar out of us. We're probably gonna play a bit of new. Yeah, I know, I always end up playing a bit of new. Hey, CC, give me just 1 second. I'm making the quickest adjustment to the lobby code. Chat commands, custom commands, and the lobby. Okay. Okay, cool. I came up. Alright, cool. There was a shift to Blaze Blue, and that's all I'm gonna leave on Twitter. It's just there was a shift to Blaze Blue. No! Those are the wrong buttons! Yo! We're playing on Type A, baby! Let's go! I'm dead. More dead than normal. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Ain't that about a female dog? So, my buttons ain't even set. You know it's about to go buck wild, don't you? Controller? Oh, okay, cool. So I can move. Woo! Shit, boy. Okay, so that is C. We found out the C button. There's no button there. I don't have a yabai button. Or maybe I do. Well, it doesn't matter. I've been Hotenjin. Someone's got their combos down. Wow. Nice B follow up on that Hotenjin. Okay, so that's my A button. How did I block that? Oh no. I tried to press down twice to IAD. So that's my drive key. Ah, block that. Yo, we are just doing some shocking shit right now. I hadn't hit the taunt button. Oh no. Why are you bursting? Okay. Okay, so movement is fine, but all my attack buttons are just fucked. Honestly, this would be the perfect opportunity to have grab looped me to death. Because guess who didn't know how to BC this whole time? Come on, man, do the input. That's not the fucking input. I'm like, do the pretzel. You know you want to do the pretzel, and then you don't do the pretzel. Why won't you pretzel? Okay. The cool thing is we're allowed to go back to character select. So I should be able to... Okay. Not that it changes much, but at least my buttons are where they... At least my buttons will exist. Okay. Do I remember how to do stuff right? Okay. Okay. Kinda. Okay. Huh. I thought that was unsafe. Incredible. It's like I will pick that up, but I couldn't pick it all the way up. I keep trying to 2A that, and that 2A does not work. Whew. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't expect that to land. I ain't gonna hold you. Once again, didn't expect that to land. I ain't gonna hold you. Once again, didn't expect that to miss. Ooh, nice. Oof. You caught me pressing 2B. Good shit. What? Nice DP. Ooh, I stopped ducking. It's coming. Damn, I went for the super. Not the astral. Super. Completely different. Why is that not safe? Unfortunate. I die. Yo, the 5A match out. Let's go. We survive. We see another day. I still can't do it on... I still can't TK on command. I feel like that'd make my new game so cool. Uh-oh. 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 Why can't I do it? I just want to TK once! Good confirm. So there's no 4D on that? Damn. How did I block everything but the last thing that mattered? Woo! One of these days I'm going to actually do a TK 214D. Damn! Right in the mouth. Good shit. This sucks. I tried the 5A mash. I ain't gonna hold you. I do not wish to be in this corner. Hey, yo, let's go! The triple 5A mash stops the perfect. Let's try again. I still can't do it. I would love to do it once. I need to not hit me. Oof. I was so out there, bro. Whoa, you chose the ground. Oh no. To the wall I go. Beautiful robbery. Well, caught me mashing. Yeah, I'm dead. Full enough. I'm still bummed out. I can't do tiger knees because, you know, of course, haven't practiced these buttons, so we have to hold that. New 13.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Actionです。
I finally did it, yo! Let's go! Oh, caught me trying to jump away. Please stop. Ooh. Oh no. I keep trying to 2A that. I guess I just can't. Good call. Damn, couldn't get the pickup. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't expect it to hit you. Now I'm gonna die for my sins. Ah. I did not do the proper jumps. No. Damn. Damn, times two. Damn sounds 3. What do you mean that air to air tap me? I may be dead. Hey, I actually did it. I'm dead. Missed the fucking anti-air shot again. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I'm in danger. Yeah, I have to be more mindful of trying to open up a open lobby mad early. I have to understand, school's back in business. Man, folks are gonna be hella on the busy side of things now. Fatal. This hurts. No, the wheel didn't get to you. The wheel of fate did not turn on this day. Ah, I'm dead as hell. And I blew my burst. I hero burst. Hell, I feel like anytime you burst this anytime you burst this new, it's a hero burst. At that point, there's no fault but mine. It's like literally laid everything in place to make myself squeaky clean safe. And I still got hit. Did we just empty jump away from each other? Yo, that's crazy. Damn, that's kind of funky. I like that. And stay the fuck away from me. I ain't gonna hold you. I tried. Hey, my back was on the wall. That is not a good counter. Not for me. Oh no. Meaty greed shooters. Good call. You done? Gonna prep my pizza and chill? Alright. Thanks for the matches, man. I appreciate it. Maybe today was just a bad day for fighting. Hey, well, fuck my shit up, I guess. That's some timing. Play Jaeger. Excuse me. Guy on front cover. I am going to die. Well, this is gonna be... Yo, with the all black. Desync detected. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. She's literally dressed as the Grim Reaper. Oh, yeah, I did the wrong path thing. Yo, she even got the black flame. That's kind of lit. Ooh. Okay. 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 No, the slow death did not smack. The game begins. No, not the carnage scissors. There. Not gonna lie, I panicked and I hit the tasty panic button. No, not a hero burst. That's terrible. I didn't punish. The carnage scissors. I did the gravity seed. I told them, wait a minute. They refused. They blatantly refused. They most powerfully refuse. Yo, I did it again. Yo. Maybe we gotta keep working at it. We'll eventually get those things. No. Okay. Okay. Well. Ah! Yo, no, I got Brian! No, stop! Stop! Don't see overhead! He wants it all. Yamaro. Ah! TRM because I tried to burst the hit. Good shit. I was violently gripped. There was nothing I could do. I feel so happy that I'm able to do those. I know it's like a guessing game every time, and I'm like, maybe this time she'll say Fang. Please, I don't want that. Anything but those. Why do I keep doing that? Ah. I ain't gonna hold you. I tried to go in and you didn't go. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, nice confirm. I'm probably going to die. Okay, yeah, the pickup. I tried to throw. Good shit. I tried to throw. It was something that was not my turn. I have to be a little more patient. Yo, I'm just glad I'm doing these tiger knees. Gotcha. Ah, shit. Bam, 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 bop, bop. No, I forgot the sequence. I have to hold this. Oh. Look, I don't blame you. Why did I dash in? I tried to do 236, 236D twice. And both times, I just pressed 6-6. I have to hold that. I panicked. I wanted to go in. I wasn't allowed to go in. Oh no. I wanted to do my super to be safe. And I wasn't allowed to be safe. All I could do was be balls to the walls. Yeah, where did I track at? I know it's somewhere. Ah, yes, the Black Onslaught 2. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start practicing Hazama on this thing. What's that color palette name? Dark Ragna. You can at least see Natai for a match. Hand me. Yo, real light versus darkness matchup. Nice toe checker. Fuck! Couldn't backdash. I feel like they wait for the bruh setup. The true bruh setup. The overhead, I should live. They're going low. Okay. Damn, I couldn't finish that. Do it again. Fuck, I couldn't finish the combo. Finish that. Ooh, shit, boy. Just because I switched to Natai colors, it's not the power up I think it is. Nice empty jump. Oh no, I was in the air! Yo, the double burst bait? Because I was trying to burst. It just didn't happen. Will you bounce off the wall? Shit, you bounced off the wall. No, the Hades hit! Yeah. I'm in a checkmate situation. Will they go for a burst bait setup? Yike. Okay. Ah! A hand me! No! I crossed sides! I'm so sad! I got bridged. He did the overhead. He keeps doing the overhead. Why does he keep doing the overheads? Can backdash. Yike. Woo-wee! Oh, that got in. Haha. I can't believe that landed. Double dabs, girls! Double jabs, girls! Oh, you got me. Good shit. I can't burst it. Damn. Damn, I was so close. I was so close, but I high-key crumbled. I high-key crumbled. But that's the only time you'll get to see Natai. It's like, oh, Kira's taking it a little bit more serious. No, I just wanted to show off my color. I love her. That color is my magnum opus, pride and joy. Okay. Ah, could not be that. I tried to chicken block, but I did not do the barrier. Nice grab. I'm really about to get hurt here. Ooh, 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 ooh. He said, bruh. Why did I come down with that? Huh. Interesting. We'll take it. No! I will do it again. Why does they have enough recovery for me to not... Uh-oh. I think they went for Wake Up Carnage Scissors, and if that would have went off, he would have dashed through that entire thing and clipped my ass, and I would have just had to take it. I will play this game. I will play the game and not be remorseful about it. Rollback frames or not. What my No, not like this. Ah! Please stop. I wish I blocked that. Please stay away. He refused to stay away. Don't duck. Fuck! I don't know how to survive that. Okay, so the goal for this game is to try and do one of those block and counter assault things again. Saw me going for it. Good shit. Okay, cool, I did that. Okay. I didn't expect that to land. I ain't gonna hold you. You gotta stop. Stop DPing, please. I have seen the end. I have seen the end, and it is not kosher. Huh? Good call. I almost I beat that one. They read my throw. It's like I was about to do a fake throw, and then I should have empty jumped and just caught him with his pants down, but I didn't empty jump, so I have to eat the throw. I die. Cause I back tech and not neutral tech. God, I am just sitting here gambling with my life. I will take whatever. What in the world? Roll back! Chill! What are you doing? He was lower than expected! Nice DRM. Nice DRM. I guess you assumed that I was just going to burst there. See, the problem is, I ain't got no sense. Oh, I've been hit! Oh, I've been hit again! Alright. I'm hit. Yes! It was the perfect range to get shot down anyway. Match. Oh, I'm live. I lived. I can't believe I lived.
どの子がタイプですの？
Okay,
ラグナザブラッドエッジ。
I'm calm, I promise. So one of the things that I haven't been doing or haven't been able to do on I haven't been able to do on New is when she throws out a sword in the air, apparently she's able to still dash cancel, like do her little dash cancel phase shift or whatever. I'm gonna try and do that this game. I don't know when, but I'm gonna try. This man God kicked me in the mouth. I couldn't back away. Couldn't get away. Ah! Yamaro. Stop. Damn, the shot didn't land. I gotta hold that. I don't know how I ended up on the opposite side, but I tried to throw when I woke up, so I deserve death. Is that not how I do it? Huh. I guess that's not how I do it. Oh. TRM. Call me mashing buttons. Good shit. Ooh, the overhead! No! I've only blocked one of those overheads. He knew I was gonna do the thing. He knows how quick I was. He knew how quick I was going to go for that super on wake up. So I tried to do the super. So he said carnage. So I have to hold that. Good shit. Good shit.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Actionです。
Stop chasing. I didn't bury her in time. I have to hold that. Bro. Oh, he hit me with the lowy lows, the scoopity whoops. I will. No! He barely got away from that. I could hero burst, but I don't wanna. I'll hold it. That was invincible on startup? Are you shitting me? Ooh, nice anti-air. Oh, did not translate you into the air. I am crumpling. Do the overhead. That's not the goddamn overhead. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even when I see it, I don't see it. Even when I see it, I don't see it. Good shit. I got 6 speed for my troubles. You won the superset. Congratulations. Oh, damn. The other person's not here. People show up and then they leave. It's incredible. GG's. Yeah. I don't know how to say GG's on this thing. But thank you, I appreciate it. How do I type? Thank you. Ah. Okay, I figured it out. It's like, how the fuck do I appreciate the matches. Glad somebody came through and smacked me up. And since I wasn't playing Hazma, I wasn't being a shitlord. Why do I play new? As I've constantly explained, character love. That's my excuse. Dino gang, dino gang, dino gang. I know what's about to happen. We are not the same. He's gonna smack me up with his dino wang. Okay. Okay. But marionette purple though. So we're gonna run this. And I'll probably if the lobby does empty, then I'll probably slide it to a homie. I will. He called wife. All right, okay, yeah, that is an anti-air. He said, "Go forth, wife, and hold the neutral." Stop. Damn, he just knew. Andromeda. Nail. Stop. I can't block those overheads. You're mean. You're evil. This is disgusting. I want to do that. Dino gang, dino gang, dino gang. You gulch mix me up. We are not the same. You won't let me in. Woo-wee! Did I just get laid? This man said lay lay. He said lay lay to a sword. I didn't know he could do that. Man, stop. Stop with this. How the fuck do you say swag out and have the wife follow up with an attack? What kind of shit is this? That's so fucking cool. Stop. Cease. Nice jump out. Anti-air? No, I couldn't confirm it. No, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't expect that to land. Get your wife away from me. I'm dead. I'm going to die to your wife. All he has to do is confirm. Up, there's the overhead. You can combo into it. You can combo into it. You know you can. You have the power to end this. Shit, you had the better edge here. I went for JC. I think you went for JC, and man's claws came out. Good shit. Oh. He fought and he left. I mean, thank you for fighting me. That's all I can say. Hey, Hells. Like, I was at the point, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just pass off to a homie since they one and done'd me live on stream, but it's all good. I will eventually have to ask for a bathroom break. I know I'm not being held here by not being held here at hostage by y'all, but you know. I really need to learn more just new optimal shit. Please say. Oh yeah. If you weren't here earlier, or if you couldn't tell, I'm still trying out the matches through these through the snack box micro. It's been pretty fine so far. Oh. Hey yo, you got. Hey, good shit. Good shit. You're getting Coco down. I'm scared. You are getting the Coco confirms down. Okay. Okay. That explains all the times I've seen you start up Blaze Blue Central Fiction and go into the training room. Damn, doesn't work like that. I still can't TK on command. Yo, that's. Hey, if it stopped the 3C confirm, 3C first hit confirm, I'm okay with that. Hello. Hello. I still need to learn how to do still need to get used to doing TKs on this thing, because, well, at least my completion percentage has been a little bit better. I ain't gonna hold you. That was supposed to be more swords. Damn. Damn. Damn times two. I expected 3C so many damn times in that interaction. Why can't I TK? Wait, what? Was that a 4D? Because you put the graviton right behind you. I was like, ooh. I feel you. I understand. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like one of the cool things I saw Anu doing, like the last time I was playing this. She was doing a lot of 214 tiger knee cancels, and I mean, yeah, I'm small brain, so I eat them every time. I have to hold that. Do it. Ah! It will follow you home. It won't do your taxes, though. Trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to do the dash. Nice push away. Like, it pushed me away from getting like a up close punish, but thank you, New, for being a goddamn zoner. I still can't. Okay. Okay. I miss. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't expect that to land. Oh. Hello. Good call. Good calls. I'm just trying to do my best to stay like right out of your range. I mean, yeah, there are some times where you've seen me go in. I'm getting schmicks. I don't know how to deal with this. That's fair. With news, what? I guess what parts is mixing you up? I know sometimes I've done a couple of normal swords and then I dash right through you, because she does have the ability of like canceling any sword summon into that type of cross up situation. Whenever I do the little rolling sword, you know the wheel blade. I'm bringing in the wheel blade. I know that's a low. She has the ability, like I keep talking about doing TK moves, and she has the ability to tiger knee and overhead. But you see, I don't do that consistently, so that's probably not what's hitting. It's just a lot of when I do throw the sword out, if that shit miss, I'm dead in the water. Like there ain't really shit I can do in that situation. On block, I can summon out an instant sword to make you kind of think twice about pressing a button back, or I can delay the sword. I always choose to go for the quick one, but I'd be able to delay it. And I think it has different hit properties that I don't really know. Uh-oh. You did the cross. Why did I hero burst there? And now I'm hit. Damn, I didn't get to confirm. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't expect to do that. The problem is, yeah, when you burst any of the sword combo situations, that will give me that'll give me free reign to throw more swords. That's about the only new thing that I really can keep a okay grip on. Sometimes I fuck it up. Sometimes. That was still a valid one? Oh no. This hurts. Ah! The overhead. I would say that's foul, but that was actually right on par. No, I missed the damn confirm. Nice push away. I didn't even do the right one to hit you. Okay. No, I didn't. Woo! Whoa. Super Ball, how dare you! The Super Ball blocked the sword! Yo, the Super Ball looking out for you! Oh, good call. Oh, you weren't in range for those. Ah! Good hits. I tried to air dash. I'm kind of surprised that my that I had enough frames out of that to get out of that. That was weird. Like I thought that the overdrive was gonna hit me because I went for throw. It was like, no, you're still safe. This is fine. I'm like, what do you mean this is fine? This makes no sense. But yeah, like the main stuff that I try and get away with new right now is just nice fucking boomerang. God damn. Like, I'm trying to get away with zoning murder, but hey, I can't get away with zoning murder all the time. Please stop. I hate this. The fucking cross up. Hello. Hello. Will you still pull off the Kai Kisuke? Yes. I pull up like I want nothing more than to do the Kai Ki special. I will travel across the stage if it means I get a throw. The only real cool thing though with like her instantaneous dash too is if you space it right, you can get a cheeky throw out of it. Are you shitting me? Do the 3. That's not the 3. Did he get the 3? Ah, my leg. No. Oh, too close. Nice 3C. I went for the DP. I gotta hold that. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know how that occurred, and now I'm scared. Now I'm folding. I'm folding. I am folding. I am unraveling at the seams. I can't block this. He's gonna kill. Yo, I got 3 stabs, 4 stabs. We alive. We made it through. We saw the other side. Cool, that does land. Nice air to air. You stopped me before the throw could happen. Yo, I'll take those. Gun. That should kill. No! It won't kill if I fucking drop this. Confirm. God damn it. I'm so used to that landing on the ground. My brain does not translate to, hey, I can carry that combo. Fear not, it's still new. And being rated. Later, buddy. So, what's going on, Kara? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in neutral against this character, because I can't put anything out. Like, I just get met with a blade. Yeah, that's one of the rough things that that Muse able to do. Like, if anyone was trying to set up and try and zone her out,
Hi,
she'll just not
Record box, open before that thing eats me
Oh
alive!
my god, Kira, you are loud. You are playing SD Gundam Battle Alliance again. Hey, okay, that's good, that's good. How is the Battle Alliance? I keep fucking that up. But yeah, it's gonna,
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
why do I feel like that was a Resident Evil clip?
Oh Jesus! Oh my god, that's scared.
He is terrified. That sounds like a Resident Evil clip. But yeah, like specifically trying to get at or get away is, no, I can't say it's like Axel stuff. Wait, the Super Bowl is coming. Okay. I can't say as much like Axel stuff. With her blades, what are the frames on her blades? I'm sorry, I don't know the frame data. As far as filling, New does make you have to like get in and close her gap to deal with her BS. It didn't fucking kill. And it's definitely rough. Like, while Kokonoe has ways of getting around New, like teleporting to gravitons, or even when she does get the direct block, it's like in close enough range being able to 3C her from just a slightly safer distance. But I wish I could give proper matchup advice against what I do on New, because I know like New herself is, you don't really be seeing the boys play New. She do be a funny character. A real comedian. Outright clownish. Oh, I'm hit. I'm not hit? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Damn. I went for the air throw. Good. There, hit me. That could kill. Don't crack. Don't crack. Don't crack. Don't crack. Okay. But also, hey Kira, and hello everyone that came in for the raid. I'm Kirakanios. I am a Sarah from Andromeda who sends transmissions directly to you. I'm currently playing Blaze Blue after playing a little bit of Muse Dash and playing an open lobby for Guilty Gear Strive, but the open lobby for Guilty Gear Strive, I kind of opened it up way too early. No one pulled up. So what can you do? So now we're currently playing Blaze Blue, and I'm still trying to get used to playing on my Snackbox Micro. Snackbox Micro, for those that don't know what it is a... If you ever heard of a controller called a Hitbox, that's the only thing I can compare it to. They are not same per se, but they're the same. But you have, instead of having an arcade stick, you have buttons to press, and you are out here, instead of moving around with a joystick, you press more buttons. And it helps with movement, it helps with a little bit of comfort. Oh fuck. And some of the things that I found as like a positive for me using it has been just, it's making me try and be a little bit more conscious and aware of the buttons I'm pressing. Why did I hero burst there? And it's also, it's fun to play different type of controllers. Like it helps. Well, it helps for me a little bit to where it's like, oh, I am caught. It helps with just me trying to be a little less sloppy in movement, make myself think and do different options from when I play with a pad. and I do like it so far, which is why I'm playing someone that's not my usual character. But I've always wanted to play this character anyway in New 13. And I'm not, you may know, I'm not sure if you do or don't, Hells, but you know about the the slight dead zone that New has. Like, if she summons a sword, there's an area directly in front of her, or a point blank that she can't throw it at. Of course, I'm trying not to throw out a sword at that moment. How in the fuck I blocked? Ah. Cool. Not cool. I'm hit. That was IAD. Oh, then you put the lightning that killed me entirely. God damn it. Good shit. But yeah, how was the SD Gundam there, Kara? Did you have a good time? Was it everything you wanted? Was it nothing you wanted? Did you actually have a terrible time? Would you rather have been playing Mbon? It was really fun? Good. とっても楽しかったです. Yeah, that's about as accurate a translation you're gonna get from Netai. But yeah, it's a good thing you're having fun with it. If anything, it's also nice to see you back on the grind. I did a mission from my favorite scene from Iron Blooded Orphans. Hey yo. I did the TK. I'm happy that I did the TK input. Now, some of my biggest problems that I'm facing, I stopped blocking, no! But yeah, one of my biggest problems that I am facing, and I'll call it a problem or a struggle, whatever you want to call it, is that I'm trying to get used to just, well, it's a little bit of movement and a little bit of just properly doing inputs. I got caught by it again. I don't like that. Stop. The 3C. The 3C. It's like, I'm fine. It's like, damn, you got this whole wall of shit in my face. You ain't never gonna see this. Damn. See, there's that blind spot that my swords don't reach. I tried to chicken block away. You hit the shit out of me. Right now I'm trying to talk, be more entertaining, though I feel as if I'm missing something. If you ask me, all streamers in some regard are missing something somewhere. Like, I know some people can be considered being like the full package, but you know, if not one thing, it's another. We're all striving to be some form of perfect. At the very least, so long as you're being yourself during the streams and such, people will be able to see that shine through a bit better, and you'll keep on that upward trajectory that you were on, my guy. Huh. Back to neutral we go. I stop blocking, and you fucking 3C me every goddamn. Hello, sister. But I'm quiet. Oh yeah, I guess you probably should do something about that. That landed? I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't think that was gonna land. Alright. If you set up, you know, I deserve that. I knew I was standing right where the ball was going to go. Did you just launch yourself at me? Please. Yamaru. You're getting boxed by a cat. What's new? But yeah, Kira, it doesn't hurt to work on the quietness. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Okay, so in that situation, you saw when I missed that sword, I was pressing 6-6 to try and dash right after it and hawk you down. Now I'm able to do it. I'm able to dash cancel on hit and on block apparently. wasn't able to dash out on miss. I just had to hold that. Now, one of the things that I know I'm not doing on New is doing her little dash cancel after dropping the gravity seed. So you know the little circle that slows you the fuck down? I can dash out of those. I just don't. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Now, I'm not sure what all I can recommend you talk about, Kira, but you can talk about different, talk about different happenings. If you got a little bit of information going on, or maybe it's just current events and stuff, just giving yourself an excuse or a reason, or just to ramble on about something that you're passionate about. You're playing Gundams, start talking about your favorite Gundam shows, favorite moments, and different shit like that. There's always, it helps to always have something to talk about, but some people do pull up just for the chill time. Now, apparently, and I don't know why, but people do enjoy my voice. And then I understand why they enjoy the voice, but there are some streams where I ain't gonna hold you. I don't be saying shit. And I know I don't be saying shit. Like, I be the big quiet. It's the better voice. This character, wow. I promise you, Hells, it's annoying because she's a zoner, but it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. I could be an Arcune player. And while I personally love the Arcune players, I understand entirely what it means to be cursed. I kind of just jabbed it out, I'm not gonna lie. I mashed on wake up. I mashed so hard right there. It's the better voice. What do you mean it's the better voice, sis? I hate fighting Arcune. Yeah. Oh no, nice jump. Your voice is the better one. Please don't be negative about your voice, sister. Or you're probably not being negative about your voice. You're just, I'm not gonna say speaking matter of factly, but did I just jab you? Yo, I'll take those. Did you jump over me? I wasn't, but I can be. That ball's gonna hit me! Damn you, cooldown. Oh, that 3C. There's that 3C. The coveted, the beloved. I love that move. I hate getting hit by it. Ah. I'm out there! Is your frames okay? I know my shit's kind of wildin'. Ooh, good shit, good shit. I really want to land that, but I can't. I don't know how. Let's just say when you did that burst, I literally ran up to you to Astro. I was like, oh, cool. You should have enough recovery frames for me to grab you right there. But no, apparently that is not true. But no, you weren't being negative about your voice. I get it. You say that I'm the hot sister, and then I'm like, what do you mean? And then you point to the people that would prove your point. By the way, that is Gabriel, everyone. That is my RP sister in the epic game known as Final Fantasy XIV. How did I block that? Where you can play for free for up to level 60, and you can also play the critically acclaimed expansion, Heaven Sword. I think one of the coolest things with Final Fantasy XIV, since Heaven Sword can be played for free, you just did an above cross up? What the fuck? But one of the cool things That clash. Stop! You didn't stop. But one of the cool things about playing Final Fantasy XIV and having the ability to playing the free trial is that you are able to literally play as an All-Ra. The All-Ra is literally that's my favorite race, so that's where my main is. But our RP cells is our RP cells are a pair of Viera sisters, so, and we're damn fine too. By the way, I have this for you.
Mini character samurai, but you can. Oh, I can't even cancel. I'll show you after the match.
You're my little butterfly. Oh god, that's my voice in loud effect. Huh? How coincidental?
I don't know the song.
It's all three of us. Me, you, Kira. Why was this clipped? I don't know. I saw someone heard us go, you're my little butterfly, and it was like, well, I didn't check that. Bro, we need to play that again. Kira, where the fuck are you? I've been playing it. I'm ready for the next season. I'm trying to get my Kathy on, but I can't get my Kathy on because I've been too busy playing Lee Dai-Lin. I'm drunk as hell, but no throwing up. Halfway home and the pager is still blowing up. Today I didn't even have to use my AK. I have to say, it was a good day. Don't backdash. Good, 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 good. Shit. No, the graviton pulled me back. Uh-oh. I've been gone. That's what happened. I ain't gonna hold you. So, every time you see those 5 ABs, I wholeheartedly promise you, those are a fucking accident. I am mashing like a motherfucker and I am in panic. So every time those guard breaks occurs and I lose my fucking meter, it's literally because I've gone into, oh dear god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I also fuck up the barrier blocking. Oh, this sucks. This is a full. Unhand me. You won't unhand me. You've been gone by choice, give or take. But I know life has also been a bit heavy on you, without going into any more detail. Nice anti-air, sheesh. I'm not long for this world. I have hero bursted. Okay. Oh no! You put, so that was smart planning. You put the graviton right on you as I slowly approach my death, thinking that you wouldn't have placed the graviton at all, and thinking that the super ball is just gonna land where it normally lands. Like, no, 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 no. It's actually right here. It's been here the whole time. He's been right here waiting. But actually, please give me 1 second as I run off and use the restroom. You guys also came right on time because I have a new feature. I finally fixed my please wait to hopefully not be dinged by YouTube when I play the music. You've been running at me every time I super ball, so I thought it worked. That's completely fair. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Enjoy this.
Can I still be the me that I see in my dreams through the sins I've committed and the wrongs done to me? Fell in love with the idea of me being saved by women whose thoughts were darker than gray days. I used to love, now I'm left in a daze. Like a stasis, I'm stuck in a haze. Chained up in the labyrinth, lost in a maze, but I wanna leave everyone breathless in a way that the kindness in my heart will still shine away. All the darkness that was caused, put them out. All the stars on my hand and my heart, I still remember those nights of persistency, nights of those memories, nights where I'm asking myself, is this really me laid up immorally, right? On the flip side, wishing that forever was right, cause I still feel like some parts of me ring in them, but it's clear that it's only me seeing them, and everything I've done, like I'm blaming them, but honestly, I think I'm thanking them, cause they're happier than happy when compared to me. I was someone who would only drown in misery.
I'm made from my sorrow. I'm built from regret, and they made me feel hollow. The silk silhouette scene slip through your dress means I don't stand a chance, and I'll see you tomorrow. And watch me fail again and again till December. Singing Linkin Park and Cascades, I remember. Numb from what I've done. Messed up another one. Step 1, 2, cause all I wanted was another one.
Another one. Wait, what?
A relationship, way to risk another friendship, you idiot. Girls love girls as Panic was putting it, and girls love dudes as long as not you, it's it. But I've nothing to do with it, cause if I'm liking you, you will find you're significant. You will find you're significant. Cause I'm never that significant. I searched around forever for a thing not meant to be. Searched around the world and I searched across the 7 seas. Searched and I searched and I found sorrow once again. Searched north and south, Canada, I'm sorry friend. Searched coast to coast so I know I will never know. Searched to the point I'm a ghost, I'll never know. So I guess I'm just cursed, the azure is a mystery. But that's the
Nod my head slow, I've lost example. I can't be leading what's spelled before me. Reading paper, I'm tapping with a pen. It's metaphorical, you see. I try to let my mind go and hypnotize, labbing the words. See what's plus, what is negative, and where does it hurt? Can I burst? Or maybe I invaded from nowhere. Sneak a whole round just because I would go there. Reverse, speed, or sweep. Okay. The bathroom break is done. So, funny thing about that new Please Wait sequence, that is actually 33 minutes long. Or 30 minutes long, one or the other. But each song I made sure to curate to have the maximum time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. So you'll at least get a brief taste of everything I've made over the years. And I cross-checked with YouTube to make sure that, you know, they weren't copyrighted. So I think the only one that may be at risk would be that last one that you guys heard, the Eternally Working on It track. But I think it's really cool. It's really nice, but I do miss the old one. I loved the simplicity of it, but it's nice to implement, you know, new advanced ideas. I'm going to, I'm gonna ready up. I'm probably going to play Hazaba in these next couple of matches and just see if I ain't forgot anything, or, you know, the number 3 Hazama. I will never claim to be the top number 1 Hazama. No, not ever. But number 3 is pretty poggers. Especially color 3. Color 3 Hazama bangs. Why? Because it's the closest I can get to being black, because they took away the fucking Venom color. I'm still mad. Ah! I don't like it. No! I didn't do the 6C! Hey yo! Let's go! Unhand me. My 5C didn't work. Oh no, you did the instant. Hey yo! Look at you go! This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I can't do combos. I can't do my finger keeps pressing the up button thinking it's down. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's evil. You're evil. Got it. He is a slippery devil. Ah. God, it takes me so long to properly do an IAD. Got to need that. No! I don't! Which button is to cancel? Which button is to cancel the Jades? Oh no! I've forgotten how to Hazama! Not like this! Not like this! Did you just do 2 3Cs in a row? Stop. Yamaro.
Yamaro. I'm trying to play League of Legends and you playing Smite. Stop! You know what happens when all else fails, right? Yo, I mashed out the whole tension. Let's go! But I'm dead. Dead as hell. Dead as hell. Unhand me. Can I do it? Nope. My... Damn. I put too much out there. I have to hold that forever. Oh wait, the match is not over. Okay. Skip burst. I tried to 5A you in the air there. Nice call. And it was layered enough to where it wasn't a purple throw, so I couldn't take those. I didn't want to just pull up to your front door, but okay. I figured out how to cancel. No! That was a throw! Yeah! Nice. I remember Barinzo. Stompy boy. Stompy boy. Oh. I can't do my optimal combos no more. I've been playing new on this thing ever since I grabbed it, so it's like my brain says, okay, you remember this Hosma route. You can do this. And my fingers say, yo, we gonna press every fucking button right now. You may remember how to do it on pad, but you ain't doing your 666Cs. Ooh. I can't even confirm that into Jameji. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm actively hurting. Maybe I should just dedicate to new on this snack box. Maybe I really should. Ah! Why does it work every fucking time? Oh, I wasn't barriering. Watch out, he's pulling his Coco. Woo! Ah. Okay, can I do it? At least I can try it. Okay, I can tell you exactly why that ball did not hit you. The follow-up I did, it's like head and upper body invincible. When you did Super Ball, you know, I was head and body invincible, low profile. I get to eat up. Ah! Ah! Hello, please stop. Come on, man. You know I can't go in if you're doing that. Ah! Ah! Why did I do that? Knowing full goddamn well you know how to anti-air. Yo, the fucking convert. I can't even do my rapid stuff. Not like the rapid button rapid stuff. Why won't you let me love you? Oh, that's not a true combo. Nice cross up. I've learned something new. I honest to goodness thought when you were sliding on the ground I'd be able to do that super and it'd land. And it didn't. Yikaga! Aye. See. Hey. God damn everything. Ah! Oh, good call. Nice jump out. It's one of the best ways to not have to deal with his shit. No, I wanted an overdrive. I wanted what you have it. Oh, see about that. It was a joke. 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 Come on, man. We can talk this out, right? Jodan des. Jodan des. He didn't said anything. Understandable. Well, that was the confirmed kill, and I fucked it. We take those. We indeed take those. This. Man, I can't do any of my Hazma combos anymore. Like, nothing? Like, absolutely nothing? I'm sad. Like, all of my Hazma confirms and stuff just was in the toilet. I got my confirms. I was about to do the combo. I do a 5C instead of my 6C on the dash, and I'm just like, fuck me, I guess. That's all I can say. It's just, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna try and play him because I said I'd play him these next sets of games. But I'm so sad inside. Oh my god, I just want to do Hazma combos again. I mean, yeah, I could easily just pick up the pad and go back to doing Hazma combos, but it's like, you know, I kind of do like how at least doing my basic string feels on him. That man stabbed me. He wouldn't take the third one. Swag. All right, swag. Okay, swag. Swag, swag. He gonna swag me down. Ooh. He said he walked up in the club, VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks are on me. Wipe me down. Yo, double pimp strike. But you weren't gonna get 3 because I was mashing. I'm sorry. I don't know what other way to put it. That's a 2C. I'm gonna die. My food is here. Time to eat. GG's though. All right, Hells. Good matches. Thank you. Thank you for the fights. I am gonna be sitting here lamenting over not being able to do Hazma things anymore. This is kind of disgusting at this point. It's like, I can't even go for throw loops no more. Like, I can, but everything is just wonky. Damn. Look, man, as much as I'd love to go in and immediately eat that, I can't. I promise you, I'm trying. I promise you, Sage, I am trying, but I can't eat it because I don't know how to move anymore. Ah. Like, that's supposed to have been a confirm and everything. Damn, that's kind of swagging. He said, I'm gonna finish you with not just cool, ice cold. He looked at me and asked me what was cool and cool. I said, what are you talking about? And then he immediately went, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Needless to say, I was very confused. Okay. Does he have a far-reaching normal? Yes. Yes, the frick he does. He immediately pimp struck me. Oh, damn. That caught me ducking. Ducking like it was a first to 10 on blacktop. He didn't jump. Oh, nice ice. Nice confirm. 1, 2, swag. He couldn't get the 3. Don't matter. Still ice cold. He got the 6C. Ooh, I like it. But can you, ow. My feelings. Yeah. Good choices. And got to pick me up. Good shit. I can't do anything anymore. I'm just, at this point, I'm trying to wing it. And even winging it is a bad plan. Like, I'd probably be able to barely scrap with him on pad. Ooh, I blocked the pimp strike again! Yes! Well, nope, that's cold. Stop. Oh no, he said so cold. Now I'm dead. Yeah, that's fair. I can't. I genuinely can't. The snack box is, playing Hosmo on the snack box is, doing it for me. And not in a good way. But I will try again, though. I will give him the 2 sets, the 2 matches, as ordained, as perceived. And then I'll keep trying, because I did say I was going to play Hazuma for these sets. Ronaldinho Sakir. Damn it. I don't know how I'm blocking it either. Yo, get that rapid out of here. Oh, I didn't have chains. I deserve this. You know, even if I was able to do what I wanted, he would have grabbed it. Because he pressed grab on that wake up. If I went for that wake up super, it would have been grabbed. It would have been violently grabbed even. I went for Jugo. And it didn't anti-air, so we have to hold that. I tried to mash twice. Do it again. But you gotta do it again. Do it for the culture. He's asking me what's cool and cool right now. Yike. That was a wash. And then some. He had me in the corner and it was like, damn, man. Are you not even gonna do your counter assault or nothing? You just ain't even pressing buttons at this rate. What is you doing? Oh no, baby, what is you doing? He's looking at me. Damn, baby, I came here to fight. This is just sandbagging at this rate. What you? Oh no, baby, what is you doing? You can't be doing that. This sucks. But I'll hold it. Like that was supposed to be in a drag to the wall. No. How must I start playing? Ooh. That was a little saucy. Kinky, if you will. Up, wasn't barrier. I missed input twice. I just want to do out of nowhere Hotenjin. Come on, fingers. Let me at least throw the Hotenjin out. Oh, well. I went for the 5A counter. He caught me jumping. Pimp strike. Pimp hand strong. Oh, that's cold. Oh, it crosses up. No, that's unfortunate. I really need to come down on barrier. Yamaro, chill. Not Toga, god damn it! Well, at least I did the whole tension. He said Toga. He threw the projectile. There was nothing I could do. Like the one time I decided to go for the 60-60 get in, ignore neutral tool. He said no, sit your ass down. Stop playing League of Legends. And now it's gonna suck me dry for everything I own. Oh, or not, or so. I mean, I'm not changing characters, dog. Just do what you want. I told myself I'll do it, so I'm going to stick it out and play the ham, man. What I'm going to need to do, and this is like for the future, this is not anytime soon. I'm gonna see how it feels to play this game with the PlayStation pad, you know, the DualShock 5 stuff. And fingers crossed that it's not, you know, a terrible experience. Shit. Then he hit me. Damn, then he hit me twice. Oh wait, he's plus on those. Why did I forget? Chill. Chill. It was a joke. Damn. Oh, shit. What in the fuck do you mean you were blocking? You did a 2A. You did a 2A. We didn't even trade. I'm so sad. I just wanted the whole tension on Wake Up, and now I die. Oh well, it be that way. They say it don't be that way, but it do. Sakura, Wake Up. Yeah, we out here doing bad bursts. They're bad and bougie. Ooh. Oh, caught me. Ah! Every time that shit clears me. Ain't nothing I can do. Look at him go. Oh, I got hit. I think I'm dead. Oh, I went for the throw. That should be... I deserve it. I hella deserve it. It's like, why would you just double dash forward knowing full goddamn well you ain't got no movement? And then Hotenjin. Because I don't care about life. This is the best part. If I could do it on Wake Up, I would. But apparently I suck at those now. Ooh, that is crispy. Nice. You were low enough? Yeah, that's kind of freaky. Hey, yo, chill out. Ooh. Yo, I got bruh. Oh, so you got a 5A those? Yeah, that's kind of high. Oh, well. I tried. Good shit. That's kill. It's like I saw him do the fucking guard break. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm gonna anti-air guard break here. Immediately hits my ass. Yeah, I guess I had that coming, huh? Look, man. I ain't got the combos. I wish I had the combos. Damn. I just want to 3C with the boys. Okay. Ah! Good shit. I wanted a whole Tenjin right there, but I can't do the input to save my life. Oh, he who wants me dead. He's gonna get the full suck. He's gonna get the full suck. The absolute slurpy gurpy. And bam. I'm alive. I'm dead. Because I didn't tech. Good shit. Oh. Fucking hell. That's great. That was so much shit that I could have done. I feel bad. I feel like I'm not giving you a match worth your time. I'm so sorry, Sage. I apologize deeply. Oh my god. I just wanna do one wake up Hotenjin and that shit land. But I can't. Well, I can. But we're working on it. Oh yeah, Terumi-san. 今回は何をかな?
ザ・ビール・オブ・フェイト・イズ・ターニングリベル1アクションです。
Yeah, I feel you, big homie. I'll take my time too. Whatever you want. Just let me know. It's whatever. I'm just chilling. If we sit here and wait till the last second you jab me, I'll take that too. I mean, this does give me an opportunity to catch my breath from laughing from the last match. Cause oh my fucking god. It's like I've been trying on this snack box so fucking long. And it like, damn near every time on Wake Up, I try to do the Wake Up Hotenjin. And I can't anymore. And it's like, difference from not using pad and using pad. So I mean, one hand, I'm gonna have to work on that. On the other hand, I will need to eventually stop playing because hands are starting to hurt. I don't know. Something about using the snack box, like I at least figured out one issue I was having. It was like my wrist used to be killing me because the way I have my snack box set up, it's on my lap, right? It is on my lap. I have the armrests and everything, but with the armrests, it's just sitting there. Like my elbows are sitting on the armrest. The armrest is higher than where the snack box is placed. So as I rest it on my lap, it's just like shit hurts, you know. But the cool thing about these armrests that I have, they're adjustable as far as how they're angled. So I was able to fix the angle to where my elbows can finally rest, you know, more so on level with the fight stick itself or snack box itself, so I don't mix anybody up. So since I'm able to have it rest that way now, I've gotten less pain, and that's why I was able to play like Muse Dash and stuff a little bit better. But literally sitting here, the main thing that is affecting me now is that I'm trying to keep up with all these fingers that have not seen video game use, you know? So typically if you're playing on just a pad, you're mainly really using middle finger, index finger, and your thumb. And your thumb is your main source of movement. Using the snack box micro, I'm now using my ring finger, my middle finger, my index finger, and my thumb for movement. It my fingers hurt. Well, everything that's not my thumb. Because even my index finger feels a workout from this shit. But it's like, it's not bad. It's just weird. And I wonder what happens if it draws one more time. I mean, whether or not he just runs up and grabs me or not, we'll find out later. Oh, no. Connecting was just straight loss. It's fine. That's fair. It's all good. But thank you for coming through, Sage Bullet. I'm sorry for the hold up. Comic Watchers. Do I want to accept this fight? Because like I said, my hand is kind of trashed. Ah, fuck it. Is it Susan? It's not Susan. Is it Jubei? It is Jubei. So is it? It may be no surprise to anyone, but Jubei and Taokaka are two of my personal worst matchups because I don't know what to do against either of them. I usually just eat shit and die. That's usually what happens. I'm going to run like what, 2 sets, I guess. And should I call it? I'll think about it after 2 sets. But yeah, my fingers are kind of like, hey, you may want to stop playing League of Legends right now. That man's gonna break me wide open. He's the strongest man in the world for a reason. Did that cat just dash through? And we went for the God parry. I rock with it. Whoop. I ain't gonna lie, I went for it. I really want to do it, but I don't think I should try because I can't even move. I can't even do my optimal shit. See? This makes me sad inside. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm doing it. I'm like, I ain't gonna hold you. But we're doing Hotenjin. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. 236, 236B. Jayoku, hold it! Ikimasu. Fucking love that move. That move got me through so much stuff, and even when they nerfed it, didn't matter anymore. Oh. Now, I actually landed that, and I'm kind of freaking out. I ain't gonna hold you. Dude. Damn it! I can't. I'm trying. I swear to you, I'm trying to. Ooh, the nothing personnel kid. Hello. You didn't dash in. I thought I was gonna dash in. I wanted the whole tension. Woo! I beat that. I will hold tension again. I wholeheartedly promise you. I promise you. I'm going to go for the Hotenjin. Even if I mess up the input. I want nothing more than a Jayoku Hotenjin. Or that's ideally what I want. But more often than not, it just doesn't happen. They said, I'm sick of your shit. Get this mix. And I don't blame you. Beat my ass. Like, absolutely wash me. In the whole comic waters. I believe it. My ears hurt though. I ain't gonna hold you. And my ears mostly hurt because ever since losing my old headphones, I've had to use these new ones, and they hurt my ears when wearing them for a long time. And that's why I love my old headphones over these, because they were a comfortable fit. One of these days I'll order some new order a new pair. But right now, we broke. It's cold outside. Hey Sage. Thank you for the games. Like I said, I apologize for that piss poor Hosma experience. I'm literally trying to get this work it out with the snack box, and me and the snack box are, at least for Hosma stuff, it's not agreeing with each other. But it's fine. It's, you know, it's a process. But how you doing? Ah, shit. Okay, land that. Shit! I keep going for my for the usual routes, and I keep trying, but it don't translate. And I don't know what the main John is for this, but hey, that's why this stream has been called Yes Johns for the past 4 times I played fighting games. I tried to grab the ribcage, I ain't gonna hold you. You know what? I'm feeling brave. Oh, do it again. I'm doing good, how about you? Other than literally complaining or having these Johns about about playing on the Snackbox Micro, like I could choose to not play it on it. I am enjoying myself. So it's been a fun experience. But I definitely have seen a bit more mileage in playing like playing new. But I still don't have like my new combos down. Well, actually I never learned new. I'm still practicing that, but yeah. Long story short, I'm doing fine. Thank you for the rounds. Shit, how long you been playing the Blaze Blue, the Central Fiction? Because I just be out here. I used to do like weekly streams of it. Somewhere in the middle of it, I just stopped. Can I do it? I don't think I can do the pretzel. I don't have to do the pretzel. Okay, cool. I didn't know it went through a ribcage. We learn something new every day. So yeah, that's news to me. I'll take it. Okay, all right. I've been playing this game for a few years. Yo, same. I've been playing. I got put onto it when a friend had it on PSP. They had Calamity Trigger. So I've been playing since CT. Huh? That says you're waiting for. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry, Water. But yeah, I've been playing since but just like you, I still have a lot to learn. What? That's fair. Hi, Loser Des. How you doing there, Chief? What? But what? That's fair. But yeah, I've been playing since a friend had it on CT for PSP, or had CT on their PSP. And I started off as an OL player, and then Calamity Trigger came, not Calamity Trigger, Continuum Shift came out, introduced Hosma, and I started playing Hosma. I'm glad you found a new button there, Lucy. So even though I'm a Hosma player, is a lot of stuff just ain't translating over. So I just have to hold that. It's okay. Will it? Huh? That's not the... Ah. What? Did it not work? Sorry. I don't know what happened to you in that past couple of seconds though. Like, I remember the last match we were having and I kind of assumed that the internet just went out on you. And I was like, oh, huh. Damn. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I also partially thought like, damn, I was beating this man's ass. I'm bored now. I'm gonna leave. It's like, you know what? I don't blame you. I apologize for the piss poor performance that I've been getting. He is indeed playing new. But yeah, I've been trying to work it out on this thing. It's been fun playing on the snack box, but you know, I have my reserves and all that. Hey yo, I think I'm dead. Yes, I am. Fellow terror me spotted. Yes. Yo, Sage was saucing on me as a Jin also. So it ain't just a terror me player. Like he's doing work. Like I ain't gonna be like, oh, but if I was on pad, I'll beat your ass. No, that's a lie. I don't know how you saw it, but I know you did. And as soon as I did it, you already activated the overdrive to do the kill combo. I was dead in the water. I just had to hold that. But yeah, it's like literally, it's not even one of those, oh, if I was on pad, I'll beat your ass. No, that's not, that's not how this works. I play Blaze Blue. I love Blaze Blue. I know I'm in it to get smacked up and appreciate the players that still play the game I love. And I'm okay with that. Like, the best thing I'll do is randomly, what's the term? Oh no! That was a gravity seed! Is randomly do a Jyoku Hotenjin, and that shit lands. Damn, that is a hot combo. Stop. Hey, it's been a while. I doubt I still have my movement. You know, I ain't gonna hold you. I thought you were... I would not have held it against you if you did that stomp super and wrap it and just looked at my dead corpse on the ground. Because when I tell you, that's the shit I love to see. Like, I don't care if the shit is done to me. That's just the shit we love to see. Like, the snake men are meant to be disrespectful, if you ask me. So, like, I as a Hazama main, I try and do the I try and do the Hazama dumbassery. It don't work all the time, but you know how it goes. Damn, nice blocks. Ah! He ran me down. Okay. Can I do it? Kinda. Nope. Don't know how to finish it. Please don't do it! I feel you. I feel you. I understand. I fucks with it heavy. I fucks with the war. Oh, you can block that. Damn, that's crazy. Can I grab you? No. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, it's 11:14. Time for death is now. Wait, why is the time of death is now? Are you going to bed? You have a good night if you're going to bed. If you're jumping in a room, why are you jumping in a room? You should totally go to sleep. Yeah, I've been up since 5. Definitely go to bed. What? 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 One. What? What? I've always wanted to play the older BB games. What? 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 You know, I'm kind of glad that someone's finally spamming it. Because no one's spammed it yet. They look really cool. They are. They definitely are. Shit. If you want to see, like, characters, like, at their most broke, fucking CT new. Oh, on God, I got you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tempo. What? They cost exactly 1, so it works. What? But yeah, freaking CT knew the bitch used to have the double blades. Fucking Calamity Trigger. Calamity Trigger Makoto. No, not Calamity Trigger. Continuum Shift Makoto. That bitch was bonkers too. Especially on release. That shit was nuts. Fucking who else? Oh, on release Kokonoe. That was a real fun time. I had a great time with that. It was glorious. And then I didn't know how to play Kokonoe. So nice hair there. Funny enough, this isn't affecting me as I thought it would. Yo, get away from me. Damn, he just ran up. He actively pulled up. So you're not supposed to do the full stump in that situation? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, that's enough to kill. You should have enough points to keep that going. I'm surprised that doesn't trigger any announcements. I asked for chaos and I'm very thankful that you were providing. Damn it. Damn it. I ain't gonna hold you, I was trying to do a TK the whole time. Hey, I did the TK! Damn, hit me with the overhead. I have to hold those. That's plus. That hit me? Well, of course the knee hit it. That's plus. Nice. Oh, you did the rapid. The moment I decide to barrier block and I have to hold that. It still fucks with me whenever that lands. Ah! Couldn't block. Nice rapid. Yo, sometimes we drop those. It be that way. Ah! You stopped my super. You literally stopped my super. It was gonna happen and then it didn't. This is absolutely unhinged. You know, a sane man would go insane. To my luck, or maybe dismay, depends on who you ask, I'm kind of just vibing. Look at you go. Stop. Nice. What did you expect? Yo, you got the scoop? Damn, I'm going to die. Please stop. Okay. I wasn't telling you to stop, Tempo. You can keep going. I tried to counter super, I couldn't. Honest to goodness, I thought you were just gonna do the Astro there. But it's nice that you're doing the optimal shit. I'm kind of surprised and I'm blocking some of this. I ain't gonna lie. But honestly, if I wasn't currently dying, I'd continue. Yo, I feel you. I completely feel you. But yeah, like I said, I was a little surprised I was kind of blocking your pressure, because any other given day, I would have ate that breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But we got 8K for next time. I understand. I'll consider putting a cooldown on it. Trust me, that consideration will not actually be considered. Excuse me. Pardon me. But yeah, Sage, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna run a few more, and then I will stop because I ain't gonna hold you. My wrist is actually killing me. I 1-on-1 for a whole stream. Why did I hero burst? Why did I hero burst? Knowing full goddamn well is this Ragna the Blood Edge. And then Jaeger's playing in the background, so he's playing the cooler Ragna theme. Ah. Nice. Damn. You didn't jump! Like, you didn't have a reason to, so I deserve the whole claw. Do the Saya. He did the Saya. Oh, you went straight into the Carnage? I thought you were gonna sauce a little more. Oh, right, because I'm new, it doesn't go right next to me. Like, honest to goodness, when I got pinned to the wall, I thought she was gonna do 5D into Carnage, and I would be like, yeah, that's gonna hella kill. I was just like, nope, that's it. I'm dead. Dead as hell. I hope your wrist feels better. Oh, don't worry about it, Sage. Just, I'm playing on the Snackbox Pro. I'm not used to playing on it, and playing on it for a long period of time hurts. I've been playing on it for 4 hours now. So, you know, being kind to my body and all that. And I was playing on it like 4 hours straight, give or take. I'm not gonna hero burst here. Damn, I got God kicked. But yeah, you have a good night there, loser. You be safe. Rest well and shit. I'm just out here. Woo! I don't know when's the next time the stream's gonna happen though, but I do be out here. You can catch me literally anywhere that is social media at this point. I be on everything. Fucking TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Vine if it still existed. I used to be on Telegram. WhatsApp was okay, but it wasn't for me. What else do I be on? Be on MySpace. If you listen to my playlist, you'll understand me at a deeper level. I whiffed the kill. Well, that was my attempt. That was my attempt times 2. That was my attempt times 3. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep trying to jab you at this point. Please, let me have this. Can you let me have it? Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't believe it. I blocked the ultimate overhead. Please, no, ow. Yamaro, he's gonna do the Ragnar combos. I've been dust looped. I've been dust looping Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Why are you burst baiting? I don't know how to do those. It's fair. It's fine. That was a good burst bait. If I was anybody else, I probably would have burst there. It was like, damn. I ran for a book. If I actually pressed the button there, I would have just had my soul taken. But yeah, it was fun games. I appreciate it. I still got some work to do, and that's okay. Thank you for the matches. Thank you for the set. Shit, we stopped sooner than I thought. I ain't gonna lie. My Steam went down. Fuck. I'm sorry, Sage. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is probably a good moment as any. If it's all right with you, I'm good for an IOU. I'll even try and fight you on pad so you can at least have a little bit more of a opponent to deal with. But for now, I'm gonna just I do need to just let my hand take a rest. But again, I do appreciate the games. Thank you for letting me, or thank you for wailing on me and helping me at least learn a little bit more on getting comfy with pressing buttons and shit. You literally came at the tail end of the stream, but what's going on there, Ukes?
Stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I was streaming.
What?
I was streaming Blaze It. It's over. It's about to be over with now. I'm about to do the whole outro and everything. I mean, just play with whatever you feel like playing with. I feel you, man. It's I'm just saying, you know, just in case you wanted to throw hands, you wanted to get a bit more experience and shit, I'll drop less Hazma combos if I was on pad. But I've been playing with the snack box for about 4 hours, dude. It's a little painful on the hand since, you know, I ain't used to it, but it's been fun. I had a real nice time. Played a little bit of Muse Dash, and then legit got my ass kicked in Blaze Blue, as I should. What else? I'm sorry, I'm slightly scattered brain since everything's kind of over. I'm gonna find a homie for us to raid. I was going to, now I remember. Play some goddamn music. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna run this. I'm gonna go ahead and find a homie for us to raid real quick. And it's been a real good time. I enjoyed playing the Blaze Blue Central Fiction with you all tonight. It was supposed to have been Guilty Gear Strive, but hey, I opened up the lobby way too soon, and everybody ain't playing it, you know? Or, you know, the folks that normally would be playing it, they're probably playing it somewhere else, but it be that way, and it's all good. We chilling, vibing, lean back, recline. Well, I'm not actually reclined, but I'm reclined back, having a good time. Oh, also, funny thing, I tried to use the snack box when I first started up Multiversus, right? It was a very interesting experience because having to use my thumb for the up button was just fucking me all the way up. I could not. It was not translating. It was not happening. But it be that way. Where the homies at? Well, who all streaming? I know you VTubers out there streaming. A snack box for Multiversus. Holy shit, Lamau. I know, right? It was pretty interesting. Like, I sat there in the lab for like 30 minutes before I went, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't do this. And it's just me. Like, I can't do that. But anybody else, bruv, I can already see it. Hell, I'm pretty sure that's what happened at Evo. Some folks probably came up with a hitbox and was like, yo, I'm trying to play Multiversus. Gotta change some settings real quick. And they just went off and did the damn thing. They were probably a Finn player. I'm just saying.
You talking about the people in the top?
What? No, I was talking about the people that was that would play Multiversus with a snack box micro. So yeah, I told you I tried it out for like 30 minutes, and I was like, you know what? This is probably not for me.
A snack box.
The snack box has been fun.
You may as well just.
Yeah, it's
oh goodness.
It's been fun to use. I'm not using it for Multiversus. I learned that early. I like playing new on the snack box. If I learn more new combos and get comfortable with those, you know, I could see a bit of improvement on it. But overall, I'm just like, you know, your man's kind of caught out with his hands in the cookie jar. I just get blown up and I still can't optimize shit. And I just learned picking Hosma is a grave mistake. One that can only be treated with death. So I'm looking at everybody streaming. Damn, some of the homies ain't even streaming today. But we do see one homie. And I know I don't raid her too often, but she's fun, folks. I think you guys will enjoy her. I can't confirm where she at no more. Come on. I just scrolled through this freaking list. So, I think I found him. Because there's, no other homies are live unless somebody just went live and my neck is turned. Cool. We're going to, ow, that hurts a little bit. We're going to send a raid over to the one VTuber queen. She's currently playing Valorant. Or actually, hang on. I'm streaming BlazBlue Central Fiction. Let me do a quick check of who else is streaming BlazBlue Central Fiction. Anybody? Anyone at all? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got you. Audible. We're gonna raid somebody we ain't raid before because I always end up going off and raiding the homies. Let's show somebody else some love. Somebody looks like they have. I'm gonna do a coin flip. The flip of the coin says I go to my first thought. Someone's doing a free-for-all room. Not sure who's all in it, but it's a player that's going by the name of Sutra. I host open lobbies a few times a week, usually. Okay. Anyone's welcome to join? Bet. We're gonna keep the BlazBlue Central Fiction going for you guys. I'm gonna go pass this over to Sutra. I want you guys to be absolutely safe out there, but I'm going to, before I lose my voice again, it's time to sign off. I can do nothing more but bid you all adieu. I should be careful doing that. But this has been Karakuneo signing off for tonight. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. Until next time, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1. Rock it with me. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls. You know. Wait a fucking minute. 1, thanks for joining the Star Cipher Sage. 2, apparently they disabled raids. So I can't even raid them. So we're just gonna go with the whatever, it's fine. We hold that sometimes. I will hold that to my chest. Will you so will you accept raids? Will you? You will. Perfect. We are raiding Dragon God M69. So we're gonna be out here and be nice. You know what I just said. Sayonara 2, oyasumi 1. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fine. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now.